to all this, that's what you pick.
What's wrong?
God, I can't believe this, man.
Believe what?
That I got you.
Hey, bro.
What? What, like you did?
After a rocky start to the season that had many doubting prize recruit MP's ability to adjust to the college game, the Texas Tech Red Raiders have come on strong down the stretch, thanks in no small part to the social sensation himself, who looked fantastic.
This is it.
Exactly.
This is it, baby.
Hey, everybody. First of all, congratulations!
Here we go, boys.
You guys did a great job getting here.
That's right.
But
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, wait, hold up, I had to wait for the glow up, God come through when he show up, hard times too, gotta show love, I had to move, checking the box and I'm cashing it too, wait, but I'm back on my cool, almost cool rap, but I'm back in the stew, now the kid can't stay silent, they try to bring me low, Zion, it's almost time to go, shining just like the pot to go, trying to not be proud to go, can't be reckless, I'm on a mission to bring my folks out the ain't no setback, I had to flip that, I got my pain out the way, I had to get right above it, I'm going up to the summit, I had to let it go, travel to a better road, I could not carry that luggage, I could have lost my life, I almost lost my light, tossed in the dark, but I saw my Christ and I got back right, only ever crossed my sight, cause God he spoke and told me where to go, I could feel the pressure start to fall, then he broke depression off my soul, I got hope, I'm pressing toward my goals, used to cope confession overload, fear imposed relationship was cold, now I need some more of Holy Ghost, he the only one to hear my home. Okay.
And here we are, folks. Welcome. The college championship journey begins here. And with my colleagues, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Forrest Hunt, and we're looking forward to bringing you this broadcast of college basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Oklahoma Sooners as they go up against the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
And Texas Tech, a powerhouse over the last few seasons. That's what attracted MP to the Red Raiders. But now, everything gets ramped up a notch.
And, Greg, what are your thoughts on the Sooners?
And they do a great job of slowing things down and making the most of their half-court sets. And that's a strength for them because so much of it comes from the post, and specifically how they'll feed Slavoj Markovic. They'll look to grind out a win through him.
Both teams ready to start what they hope will be a long run through the tournament.
And you get a look at one of the best bigs in the country. Slavoj Markovic gets it done. He's as automatic as they come in the paint.
Here's Montgomery. Fires from 18. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Conley. To the wing, right side, out of bounds. It'll go to the Red Raiders. And with Markovic, he's the definition of a modern big man. The kid can do it all.
And it's unfair to see someone his size with that much skill can play with his back to the basket or face you up. And when things are working for him, there just is no answer.
Whether by design or accident, that was a very high-quality shot they created.
Now here's Barrett. He's covered by Evans. Evans up top. Outside Norris. Conley. Evans. He's covered by Evans. Over Evans. And another miss by Oklahoma. And these opening round games, Clark, the 8 versus 9 matchup is always one of the fun ones.
Their postseason starts now. A win here, and they keep their chances at making the tournament alive. They might not get a favorable seed, but once you get in, anything can happen.
Pass to Conley. Barrett. Second shot opportunity, and Markovic with the lay-in.
And just so relentless around the basket. Markovic has that motor and just picks up the hustle punch.
Out on the right wing. Unloads from 13 feet. No good. And it's the Sooners taking it the other way. Pass to Conley. Markovic with the ball. Conley, covered by MP. Back to Norris. Takes a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's MP. The Sooners pull it in.
And MP leading this team in their conference tournament. They were able to secure a ticket by winning it all. They have a lot of momentum coming into this.
Evans, rebounded by Montgomery. Texas Tech trailing here. Pass to Nixon. Back to Evans. MP up top. Here's Nixon. Evans. Count that one. And with MP and his team, like you said, Clark, they're peaking at the right time.
And if you wonder if something clicked for them in the conference tourney, they looked a lot more focused as a team those last few games. They could be one of the dark horses in the field.
MP with it. Now guarded by Barrett. To the right side. Here's Nixon. Back to Evans. Nixon. Outside, Neely. MP. No good, and that would have tied it. Pass to Conley. Another shot. Misses the layup. Here's Montgomery. Evans, guarded by Barrett. Evans with the ball. And it's going to be 2 free throws, guarding the contact on the shot.
First team foul. At the line for your Red Raiders, Derek Evans. 2 shots.
So both teams changing it up here.
Into the lineup for Texas Tech. Substitution for Oklahoma.
And Greg, as you know, there's nothing quite like the atmosphere of the tournament. I mean, it's special. It's electric. It's really unlike any other sporting event, in my opinion.
And you can feel all the eyes around the world on you. This is where legends are made and legacies are built. The winner-go-home feeling of every game cannot be replicated.
2 minutes.
Pass to Markovic. Let's go from 3. Here's Conley. Markovic. Count it. Good.
2 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's MP. Tight defense on him. Can't hit from 12 feet. Oklahoma trailing. Outside Barrett. Stripped away. Outside Holland. MP. And looking at the field in the tournament this year, it feels like there are no heavy favorites to go all the way.
Even one seeds have their weaknesses. I can see 10 or more different teams making it to the finals. This thing is really wide open.
And with MP, you know he's passionate about playing hoops, but you have to wonder if his heart is set on the NBA.
He's got such a following that he could make a name for himself as a street player. Hard to do both. Not a likely outcome, but something NBA scouts need to be aware of.
And MP, one of the bigger names in college, built a following with his video channel. He was famous before he even stepped foot on the campus.
When you think about Oklahoma basketball's impact on the modern NBA, the name Buddy Hield certainly comes to mind.
Yeah, Hield left the Sooners to become a solid NBA player. But looking back on his school days, he still holds the second spot at Oklahoma for all-time scoring.
Markovic outside to the paint. Norris, good.
Boy, Markovic is so skilled for a big guy, dropping a dime right there. Beautiful work.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mills with the shot. Texas Tech again missing. The Sooners leading. Evans right side. Kicks it out to Markovic. There's the triple. The shot comes out. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. The Sooners ahead, leading by 3. Glad to have you with us as we get into the second half action here in the opening round on 2K Sports. And what do you make of the performance we saw from MP in the first half?
You know, at times it seemed like he just drifted through the first half. We expect so much more from a talent of his caliber.
Yeah, you know, at times we're guilty of forgetting how recently he began playing organized basketball. I mean, developing consistency is part of the maturation process for a player. We talk about programs on an upswing the last few years. Texas Tech is right at the top of that list, making the tournament 4 of the last 6 seasons.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Oh, savvy pass there by Markovic. That kind of selfless play will serve him well at the next level.
Pass to MP. And stolen by Barrett. Steps back in, fires. Again, the Sooners score. And for the Red Raiders, recruits are starting to take notice.
They're adding 4-star prospects on the regular now, which gives them the firepower to maintain that momentum. A lot of good athletes on this team.
You know, they've built their lead here by doing all the little things well.
And one of those little things, Clark, has been rebounding. They've come out and taken complete control of that glass. 3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Nixon. MP with it. Poked away. Out to the right wing. Here's Nixon. 6 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And I think Oklahoma basketball, I think Blake Griffin, a player whose number hangs in the rafters, and he made a huge impact on that school.
Pass to Markovic. No good on the triple.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Montgomery. He's covered by Evans. Goes up at the stripe. And it's MP missing. No questioning the significance of Blake Griffin's time as a Sooner. In fact, he's the only first overall draft pick to come out of Oklahoma.
That really speaks to the attention he grabbed while he was there. Over 2 seasons, Griffin amassed a ton of college awards and brought a lot of eyes to the Sooners basketball program.
Now here's MP. Looking to get it going. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Red Raiders will retain possession here.
Into the lineup for Texas Tech. Substitution for Oklahoma.
Outside Bradley. Here's Davidson. Nice spin off the left rim, and it goes in.
They've got the lead despite pretty cold shooting from the field in the first half, and now they're beginning to find their groove.
Heating up and looking to build on that lead.
MP inside. Davidson defending. Good work defensively by Davidson. Pass to Bradley. Here's Evans. Lays it up and banks it in.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
MP with it. Davidson defending. Here's MP. Evans. Here's MP. And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws.
It's always a good idea to try. To score as close to the basket as possible. MP able to draw the contact and get to the line.
So he gets them both. And here's Davidson. Outside Barrett. To the middle. Here's Evans. Nails the baby hook.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Evans outside. Got a piece of it. Now Davidson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
It's Neely with the drive, and the shot goes down.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now here's Markovich. He's guarded by Neely. Now here's Markovich.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass
game.
to Evans.
2 minutes.
And so here it's a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And no good on the 1-and-1.
Jerry Evans shooting 2.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Down low. Davidson with the steal. Norris from long range. Neely pulls it in.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's MP. That one a little long.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Davidson. And the ball out of play. The Red Raiders will play this ball.
Substitution for the seniors. Floyd Conley.
The Red Raiders trail. Evans with the ball. MP outside. Here's the 3. And once again off the mark by Texas Tech. Here's the Sooners with the ball. Here's Norris. Pass to Conley. Barrett with it. Here's Evans. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Nixon. And once again, off the mark by Texas Tech. So it's Oklahoma now. They lead by 7. Outside Barrett. And so the Oklahoma Sooners have won and will move on.
And, you know, getting that first win under your belt is huge. I mean, the players can finally exhale, relax a little bit, and get ready for round 2.
Well, the Red Raiders can be proud of how hard they played, but I know that's little comfort after a big loss. The question now is, will we see MP in a Texas Tech jersey again? It's hard to say at this point.
And that wraps up our opening round coverage. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and myself, Forrest Hunt, thanks for joining us. We look forward to seeing you in round 2.
How you doing, bro? I mean, I know you kind of been going through it ever since you flamed out spectacularly in that tournament.
You auditioning for Top Text Daily? You need to come more provocative than that, homie.
All right, well, how about you are a disgrace to basketball, you care more about your YouTube career than you'll ever care about hooping, and you're ugly.
First of all, I'm not ugly, and just because you call yourself pretty don't mean it's true, homie.
You're right. My face makes it true.
Oh, okay.
Nah, for real, come on, you gotta just admit this. You're the athlete, and I am the brains, heart, soul, and face of this entire operation. I mean, the facts is just the facts.
Bruh, stay modest.
But for real, man, how you feeling? I mean, I know you don't really like to talk after you lose, so...
No, obviously, I didn't expect stuff to end like this, man. You know?
Now... I mean, now we get you some representation.
All right, who you thinking?
Hey, there he is.
What's
How
up,
you doing,
Rick? I'm feeling good. You feeling good, Ricky?
Man, I'm feeling great.
Let's do it.
Yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, wait, hold up, I had to wait for the glow up, God come through when he show up, hard times too, gotta show love, I had to move, checking the box and I'm cashing it too, wait, but I'm back on my cool, almost cool rap, but I'm back in the stew, not a kid.
Hey, you know NBA draft picks ain't supposed to be nervous, bro. Man. Come on, you are built different. You're born for this.
Until Adam Silver gets up there and reads his name off of one of those oversized envelopes, nothing's official. We didn't sign any contracts, so zip it.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll lay off, you know. I'm just saying the MP looks mad nervous for somebody about to realize all their hopes and dreams.
Bro, I'm not nervous.
Speaking of, Harvey, how are you?
It's the Harvey. Hello?
MP, Harvey Lesser here. Congratulations. You're the newest member of the Indiana Pacers.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lesser. It's an honor, man.
Happy to hear that. Now go celebrate. We get to work soon.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir. Did that just happen?
And with the 60th pick in the NBA draft, the Indiana...
Oh, look who's back. Back again. Coach.
So I'm not starting.
I know this isn't how you...
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, wait, hold up, I had to wait for the glow up.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, man.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage.
And we have a minute to catch up with our reporter. What do you have for us, Allie?
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the...
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Miles Turner. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's T.J. Warren. And for Charlotte, hey, nothing more. Home to these players right now.
Oh, they are so pumped indeed. I mean, look, the offseason can be a long one, but every player loves when the games really start to count.
So Charlotte ends up going with a new group.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Rubio. He's guarded closely. MP against Oubre. MP no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Thomas. It's rebounded by Indiana. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Puts it up from 12. No luck on that one. Indiana trailing here. Healed on the wing. Outside Rubio. Here's the three. Plumlee pulls down the board. Here's Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Hornets leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way. Well, in this era of load management, Gordon Hayward says often it's out of the player's hands.
There's certain times where it's not.
That's Gordon trusting the team doctors, Grant.
Yeah, and as a player, that's some tough luck with injuries. He's got to heed them when they tell him to rein it in.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Also, as soon as we got underway tonight, they began pounding the offensive glass for those putbacks.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got MP. Buddy Hield is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Jackson, and it's Smith in at the 5. Rubio drives in. Kicks it out to MP. The 3 is up. Hornets with the rebound. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland where they'll face the Cavaliers. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. They retain possession. Washington's shot is good. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Charlotte making some changes. Carroll's. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to... And the Hornets making a change here. Oubre's checked in. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Here's Ball. Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times, tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity. And Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Harrell in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Shot clock at 3. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The Hornets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. No one covering.
You know, spacing the floor is so important in today's NBA. So Bridges' 3-point ability, it's right.
Pass to Stevenson. Back to Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Richards is checked in for Harrell. Jones comes in for Bridges. McDaniels is checked in for Hayward. And it's Martin in for Oubre. Here's Ball. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Pass to Duarte. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. From 8 feet away, drops it in.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Oh, that's a tough shot. I mean, you have to have confidence in your abilities to even take it.
It's stolen away.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Malcolm Brogdon.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive. Basketball.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
The Hornets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. 6 on the shot clock. MP with it. He's against Martin. MP no good. Here's Charlotte. Pass to Thomas. Here's Jones. Lets it go from 14. He can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
MP outside. McConnell finds MP. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. Here's Thomas. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were out of your depth tonight. Now, does this validate the concerns about you on draft night?
How you doing, Frank? Are you still...
Okay, listen. Oof. So the reason I asked you to stop by today, mad. I need you to watch this video.
Am I in trouble?
It's complicated.
How complicated?
Everything's under control, but I want you to watch this, and then we'll talk about it.
I have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house, and that issue is MP. Let's talk about MP. I'm hearing his coach isn't.
This airs tonight.
Okay. So we wait and see, right?
So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, the pros and
Okay. I'm ready to go on TV tomorrow and call out coach. And by the way, this is ridiculous. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this.
Yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, wait, hold up, I had to wait for the glow up. God come through when he show up. Hard times too, gotta show love. I had to move, checking the box and I'm cashing it too. Wait, but I'm back on my cool. Almost cool rap, but I'm back in the stew. Now the kid can't stay silent, they try to bring me low. Zion, it's almost time to go. Shining just like the fire to go. Trying to not be afraid to go. Can't be reckless, I'm on a mission to bring my folks up. Ain't no setback, I had to flip that. I got my pain out the way, I had to get right above it, I'm going up to the summit, I had to let it go, travel to a better road. I could not carry that luggage, I could have lost my life, I almost lost my light. Tossed in the dark, but I saw my Christ and I got back right. Only ever crossed my sight, cause God he spoke and told me where to go. I could feel the pressure start to fold. Then he broke depression off my soul. I got hope, I'm pressing toward my goals. Used to cope, confession overload. Fear imposed, relationship was cold. Now I need some more of Holy Ghost. He the only one to hear my hope. No, you can't ever stop the vision. I got too much optimism. We coming in by twos, yeah. My show send me the tunes, yeah. Got my people the truth, yeah. I need it too, oh yeah. I got the goal like a Midas, God got me feeling righteous, This is that real where the height is, Now I'm looking to the highness, Lord of my soul, Lord of my peace, Lord is my king. I gotta get it, I feel like a beast. He gave me the gift, I do it with ease, yeah, yeah.
Yo, what's up, man?
Stay focused on your workout.
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Today, we're going to work on being more efficient at running our breaks.
You got it. Come on, man.
Hey, we need a shot. Hey, hands up. Do it. Hey, good luck, though. Yo, get it up. Hey, don't forget the climb. Oh, get that. Yo, get it up. Shot. ball, huh? Stay that side, stay that side. Give me that.
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get the shots up before you get out of here.
Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works. Let's go.
What's the foul at, man? Hey, I'll see you later.
Being a video game. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now like getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster,
Yeah.
I'm going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know,
A stunning night in our nation's capital. What a view as we set you up from... And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's T.J. Warren. And for the Wizards, and
substitution
long for players to adjust.
You know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Here's Hachimura, and he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hachimura against Rubio. He can't hit that time. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Smith with the rebound. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Outside Rubio. He takes it in. Good.
Well, that's the grit and passion for the game that Rubio gives you. Unwilling to let a little physical play take him off stride and off course.
Hachimura outside. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Heel to the ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
To the middle. Here's Jay. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Looking here now at MP. He spent only a year in college, but has a lot of upside to his game.
And BA, watching him in college, MP is ready for the NBA. Might take an adjustment period, but the talent is definitely there.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. Back to Rubio. To the inside, Jay. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feet.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Wizards. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And growing up in a sporting family, most of Bradley Beal's brothers chose football. So why did he choose basketball?
Oh, Mom said in high school.
Substitution here for Washington. Porzingis has checked in for Gafford. Kuzma comes in for Bryant. Avdia, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Neto is subbed in for Caldwell Pope. On the floor for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Warren in at the power forward position. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Warren's got 9 points.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter. You know T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently. And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Halliburton outside. Takes it inside. Good D by Porzingis. You know, Grant, looking at Warren's precision shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Jay. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well.
16.
We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. Pass to Beal. Fires from deep. And the Wizards with another three.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Outside Brogdon. Warren with the ball. Here's Jay. Avdia pulls it in.
You know what, guys? He's not very effective from that spot. He's got to put some work in there.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. His finger... As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Just got off the phone with your agents, and they fill me in on the plan.
Cool. What you think?
It's right up our alley.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Let me see. All right, it's sent. Hey, yo, that message was kind of wild. Are we doing too much?
What? No. Look, you like...
Hey, yo, Rick, my phone been blowing up, G.
Oh, good. That means it's working.
What do we...
How's it going? Stay focused on your workout.
Great game.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, hey, right here. You hit me. Oh, that's all day, man.
I can't even watch this.
Don't let him shoot that. Yeah, baby. Keep on him. Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Trifecta, baby.
Hey, see you later, man.
I don't know what you're thinking, but you're way out of your depth, MP. This isn't how you handle your business.
I gotta look out for myself, Coach. Who else go look out for me, huh? Who go do it if I don't? Tell me.
All right, hey, Forgetting for a minute that there are literally a million other ways to take care of yourself that don't include airing your dirty laundry on social? What do you think I'm doing here? Looking out for you since day one.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do because
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are gonna be coming at me, so I'm gonna step it up a little bit.
I think it'll be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's gonna be a dope.
Earlier, the Pacers were already in all business mode, ready to defend their home floor. The tallest building in the state of Indiana, the Chase Tower, rising high above our location today at Bankers Life Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. Welcome to 2K's Sports Live.
Kevin, thank you.
That story, hard work does pay off, David. Thank you so much. So here's Miami's starting group. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the center.
It'll take some time, though, to adapt to the speed of the game, but ultimately it's about going out and competing.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Smith checked in for Taylor. Jay comes in for Lance Stevenson. On a heel, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Halliburton.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Turner. Nails the baby hook. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Lowry with the ball, picked up by Turner. Count the basket.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Pacers. Trailing here by 8.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
Here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass. Lowry's got 15.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Healed outside. Now Rubio. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Jay. 6 to shoot. Smith finds Heel. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Rubio misses. The Heat leading by 10. Pass to Lowry. It's Oladipo on the wing. 11-point game his last outing. Yep, that one goes in there.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Indiana's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Smith in the posts. Dedmon defending. 13 feet away. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him. Oh, no, he didn't.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And it's no good on the 13-foot try from Jay. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Heat out front. Up. And selected 13th back in 2019. Tyler Hipp.
Had a great opportunity from...
Talking about Oladipo, he holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
We've got Miles Turner, Jay out there with Smith. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Brogdon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. And the pass to Jay. 4 on the clock. And too long on the shot. The Heat leading by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. And has to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow. Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you. Hero passes to Oladipo. He kicks to Butler. There's the drive. Good work there as it goes. That's 12 points for Butler.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Here's Halliburton. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Butler up top. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Down low, Butler with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Adebayo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one... So the Pacers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
All right, I got a question. Regarding the social media post that you liked, it seems safe to assume you were...
Look, Frank, I don't send messages through social media. I do that through my play on the court.
All right, well, would you say getting yourself trending was the goal? Trying to force the conversation?
My goal is to help this team win games. That's it. And that's obviously there's some...
I'm not surprised at all that MP was stooped this low. I told y'all he didn't like the coach. And you know what that little channel of his, he wants the drama. It's good for ratings. Believe me, I know. And can we talk about this tweet for a second from user Start MP, you idiots? First of all, is that your burner, MP? I refuse to believe a real person would name themselves.
I'm Heather. Okay, bye.
See the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side, it's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And this the best it gets. Owen, 2296. It's know what it is, man. Long time coming.
I'd like to see my cat again. A pleasure to assist, MP.
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center Hakeem Olajuwon.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think it's...
Coming up next, the Bucks take it on the Pacers. For the Bucks, a 1-2 record to begin the season. They want to get back to 500. Pacers, Bucks, coming up next. The NBA on 2K Sports. Presented. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver and the league office dusting off proposals for expansion. Silver said at some point, it's manifest destiny that the league will eventually...
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? And a couple of teams coming out scorching hot this season, Grant. How far can a hot start carry a team?
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly early on.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup.
Bucks
Ends up going with a new group.
Shooting for Milwaukee. 1 shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Smith left side. Pass to Jay. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Hill with it. Jackson in his pocket. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The length of George Hill can create some problems for some defenders. Sometimes they're forced to foul him. They did there.
At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
To the paint. Here's Jay. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to Hill. Here's Portis. And here's Allen. 6 to shoot. Now here's Carter. And then Portis with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Step back and fire. The shot by Rubio, no good.
But nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's the miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Rubio passes to Hield. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Rubio against Portis. Kicks it out to Jackson. Hey, expanding his range. It's hauled in by Portis. Pass to Allen. Outside, Hill. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hear from Drew Holiday talking about the interplay between roster and coaching staff.
I really think that it's a lot of hard work. Obviously, our team is dedicated, and that's one thing that I don't think you can...
Yep, and certainly Drew Holiday has been around the block, Grant.
You know his work ethic and game plan execution will always be at a high level, no matter who he's playing for.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
They're playing a physical brand of basketball so far, and those trips to the foul line have been very useful.
It also feels like they just got into a great rhythm from the three-point line right away in the game.
They've got Buddy Hield. He's out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Smith in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Indiana trailing here. Here's Jay. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Hill. The Pacers pull it in. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And the way they fought in that fourth quarter was just inspiring. They deserved to win that game based on their fortitude.
Indiana again missing. And George Hill picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about... As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Chris Middleton.
Can they come up with an answer?
So this one belongs to the Bucks. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Are you enjoying?
How you doing, Frank?
Oh, hey there. Good to see you. Okay. Well, shall we begin?
All you, Frank. What you got?
Okay, well, let me look at my notes here real quick. Okay, I'd like to talk about the controversy surrounding the like of a tweet from user StartMPUidiots, which states, and quotes...
Okay, so look, Frank, everybody wants to play, myself included, and that's just the nature.
Okay. So have you talked about this episode with your coach or front office?
Look, I'm going to keep those conversations private, but we've discussed it, and we're going to...
All right, MP, do you have time for one more, perhaps?
I'm so sorry, but I actually got to head out.
Okay, all right.
Hey, how you been, man?
Hey, what you working on?
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time.
Oh, Canada.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Therese Halliburton is accustomed to...
Well, DA, clearly he wants to make his mark. Thanks for that report. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Miles Turner. Halliburton is out there with Brogdon. And it's Taylor in at the four-man position. And for the Raptors, guard spots filled by Van Vliet. Some changes for Toronto. Achua comes in for Gary Trent. And Chris Boucher's subbed in for Anunoby. And some changes here for the Pacers.
And a guy who routinely outworks people. This team feeds off his energy.
Well, Pascal Siakam is a guy described by his coach as a speed player. We know the pressure he puts on teams in transition. He's willing to mix it up physically and sacrifice his body in the post, and this guy will leave it all out on the floor. What a ceiling for Pascal Siakam.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jay. And he can't bank that one in. Raptors leading by 7. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And the rejection by Smith. Inside, here's Jay. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And for the talk about MP, Greg being unhappy with his playing time, that seems to definitely be the case after liking a tweet about him not being on the floor enough. Wow.
And it's fine for MP to believe that, but you have to keep that internal. He aired out the dirty laundry of the team. This is definitely not the best approach for MP.
Lets it go from 14. Can't hit that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not. I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Barnes against Teal. Barnes can't get it to go.
Boy. What a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Healed the pass to Rubio. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, that's the way it works. Good call, good finish inside by Rubio.
Barnes outside. This one for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Raptors lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Well, Thaddeus Young, in his 15th season in the league, he's remained a key piece, and he breaks down what he brings to the table.
Going out there and being the energy guy, going out there and getting those extra possessions, going out there and scoring the basketball, just putting every aspect of the game.
Right, there's an argument to be made that he was his most efficient in 2021.
I mean, just stuffing the stat sheet. Points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, you name it. Thaddeus Young, like he said, can do a little bit of everything.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jackson is out there with Smith. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Jay in at the small forward.
Well, the catch and shoot game. Typically Rubio's on the passing end of it, not
against McConnell. Here's Trent. He can't get that one to fall. Smith with some nice D. Van Vliet against Rubio. No good from 11 feet.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Pass to Trent. Back to Anunoby. Here's Achua. His last outing, he had 18 points. The Raptors need to get a shot on. That one goes in. 7 points for Fred Van Vliet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And the Pacers call time here. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Achua. Some changes for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Brogdon outside. Pass toward. Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Raptors up by 5. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
MP, it is so nice to see you again.
You as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I've never met anyone with such an innate ability to disregard all common sense.
I'm sorry.
Out of curiosity.
If I was wrong, let me be. I feel like a ghost right now. Finally, walk all night long. Those winding streets. Wish I could go there now. You could see me.
What up, dude? I see you out there doing work. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Get your mind right.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Shoot that! Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Next time, man. Next time.
Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear, look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the game so far.
Since we talked to you last, you got scanned in NBA 2K22.
Yeah.
What has your life been like, and what is it like kind of seeing your...
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the... Allie, it's a...
Thanks, B.A.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Duarte in at the small forward position. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Harrison... Wait before worrying about their record.
Well, it's simple, B.A. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Pass to Jay. Rebound Brooklyn. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Aldridge outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Outside, Brown. Inside. There's the block.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Rubio. Back to Hield. Lets the three fly. The shot off that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Jay. Brown with some nice D. The Nets with a lead. Down low. Here's Curry. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Smith. 14 feet away. And the basket by Hield.
We all know Hield is a shooter through and through. Love seeing him get room to fire from there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And he's one of the game's best closers. But to hear Kyrie Irving tell it, he's got to start too.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive, to set the tone early in the game. And, that kind of sets up all my teammates and sets the standard for the rest of the game and how I want the game to go.
Grant, when he gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Changes. Aldridge is checked in for Griffin. Kevin Durant comes in for Claxton. And Harris is subbed in for Brown. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Jay, pounded by Harris. Good D by Harris. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Harris. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And the basket by Halliburton. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Irving finds Aldridge. Pass to Durant. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Durant's got 15.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant's is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
Halliburton against Irving. Halliburton misses. And so that brings the first half to a close. Nets out in front, up by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Harris. Aldridge comes in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Griffin in for Curry. Goes up off the inbound. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Andre Drummond is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Griffin in at shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. To the inside.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And so they'll win the first of 3 games in this season series. That 1-0 lead should give them a nice confidence boost the next time they go up against the Pacers.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Griffin outside. Pass to Durant from the arc. The rebound by Brissett.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
From about 16. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Griffin passes to Aldridge. Shoots over McConnell. And Aldridge with the basket on the assist by Griffin.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Oh, there he is.
How you doing,
Isn't
Mr.
the
Lester?
king of all social media.
Oh, here you go.
You must think you're pretty slick with the little stunt you pulled.
I'm just doing what it takes to get what I deserve.
And if you alienate your coach and your GM and your teammates, then so be it. As long as MP gets what he deserves.
Oh, come on. You and I both know I deserve to start. Look, coaches.
If I was wrong, let me be. I feel like a ghost right now. Finally.
Yeah, what up? I see you out there doing work.
Huddle up. Nothing is going to get us out of this streak other than grinding harder. Let's get after it. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, keep the ball up. Hey, don't forget to come now. Get a good shot. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Yo, look at the clock. Shoot that, man. Don't worry about it. Way to get it, Stephenson. Three of them, baby. Yo, look at the clock. Shoot that. That's it. Ow. Yo, look at the clock. Go, get it up. Hey, right here. Shoot that, shoot that. Turn it up! Turn it up! Clock! Grab the board! Come on, man, don't forget the clock! Hurry, hurry, hurry! That's right! And the foul! Don't forget the clock!
You could do better than that. See you later.
more, one more.
Screen coming! Screen coming!
Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, get it. Who got ball? Shot. Give me that. Right here. Hey, he can ball, huh? Turn it up! Turn it up! Woo!
get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Way to take a stroll. Hey, I'll see you later.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see, though. But maybe on this one, we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Tyler, you're getting an early taste of NBA 2K23. What do you think of the game thus far?
I'm just happy to be able to play the game. It's a dope experience, so happy to be here.
The first time we talked to you was in 2019. You were just
The tallest building in the state of Indiana, the Chase Tower, rising high above our location today at Bankers Life Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin.
And those kind of words, DA, right from a guy that leads like he does. Terrific story. Thank you, David. Here are the five for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And for Indiana, we've got Malcolm Brogdon. Taylor is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Duarte in at the small forward position. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg. Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Achua, he's checked in for Toronto. Chris Boucher comes in for Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Boucher finds Achua. Rubio against Van Vliet. Passes it to Anunoby. From downtown, buries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
What I like about OG Anunoby for a young player, he's not pushing to do more than they want him to do.
Here's Jay. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. It's over Rubio. Kept alive. Shots good by Boucher.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Healed outside. Jackson deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Jay. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. Trailing by 2. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
Offensive rebound. Here's Smith. Comes up empty down low.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And there's the pass to Trent. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That shot off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. The hunger to improve defines all competitors. And Ricky Rubio expressing that sentiment.
We want more. We don't accept good, we want great or greatest. We're just trying to be better every day. It's never too high, never too low, but we know what we can be and we want to get better.
Reggie feels this. Some changes. Jay's checked in for Lance Stevenson. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Hield. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for TJ McConnell. And then for Toronto, Achua, he's checked in. For Ken Birch. Chris Boucher comes in for Thaddeus Young. And it's Barnes in for Trent. So the Raptors 5 right now. It's Boucher out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Barnes. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Here's Brogdon. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists tonight.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Now, here's Boucher. And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Very strong drive. OG showing the body control to get to and finish at the rim.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Van Vliet. Following the score by Isaiah Jackson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. Good.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
The Pacers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Number 16.
He doesn't get the second one. Now, here's Anunoby. Tight defense on him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Malcolm Brogdon.
Into the lineup for the Raptors. At the line for the Raptors, Precious Achiuwa. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Achiuwa. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass from McConnell.
Don't let Lance shoot that.
Stevenson outside. Pass to Jay. Boucher with the rebound. Van Vliet outside. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being...
Hey, good to see you.
I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. See you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus! Hey, hit me up.
Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Come around.
Hey, right here.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Hey, hit me up.
I got a daughter now, so things are good, you know?
When are we going to see you on the cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team?
Welcome from Indianapolis, Indiana. A perfect night in downtown Naptown. They love their basketball in the Hoosier State. Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, hey, Allie.
VA Technology.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Richardson.
Spurs
lineup here for Indiana. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Heel. To the paint. Here's Jay. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age. Now, he'll have to work hard to shed the image of being a social media star and be viewed as an NBA star.
Now here's Rubio. He's covered closely. And it's in there.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Back to Jones. 1:14 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bates-Diop. Shoots over Jackson. Bates-Diop can't get it to go. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Outside Heel. Going inside. No good on the shot. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Johnson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Indiana trailing here. Heel from outside. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got 3 assists tonight.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
McDermott outside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Inside, here's Jay. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For Indiana, number 16, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Keldon Johnson. He's been the story for... And with the injuries taking their toll, Malcolm Brogdon said it's all about rising to the challenge.
We have guys down. You know, people need to step up, and I think people...
Brogdon looking to carry on, Grant.
Yeah, and as a team leader, he knows. I mean, even more of the burden is going to fall on his shoulders.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
A moment here for an injury report.
Thanks. I did get some news from San Antonio's head athletic trainer. He said there is some swelling in the ankle, but so far no signs of instability. And you can't overstate that. They're losing a big puzzle piece here. This is a hole they might struggle to fill in the games ahead. Guys?
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second.
Number 16.
We've got Doug McDermott, and it's Primo in at the 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Collins. Over heel. Misses off the right iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Primo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Jay. Feet out. Collins with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Primo. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside heel. Sinks the tray. Hield's got 6.
You watch Hield. You marvel at his jumper. It's as pure as anyone in this league.
You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league, he joined a select list of current and former NBA players that hail from the Bahamas. It's not a long list, but it's longer than you might think.
And what's incredible is Buddy did a fantastic job for the relief effort in the Bahamas after the devastating hurricane in 2017. His work to raise funds and resources for the people who were affected was so important to that entire nation.
Grant, starting your career in the 50s. Oh, you know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back...
And so, the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. This is some performance by Josh Richardson.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the...
Spurs substitution.
And for the Spurs, they've got DeJounte Murray. Zach Collins out there with Johnson. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Vassell in at the 2 spot. Off the mark there with a 3. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Heel. Goes back up. And Jackson lays it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Vassell. And so it's San Antonio with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
If I was wrong, let me be.
Yo, what's up, man?
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get started, man. Let's get started. Hey, he can ball, huh? Bro, watch it! Hey, yo, right here.
One more.
Get to your spot.
Just like that.
Too easy. Hey, I'll see you later.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking out all the action, and you all rocked it. But there was one that stood out above the rest. The 2K TV Tuesday MVP goes to XX Dowski, who won 98 games during our event. Congratulations.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over
Well, Kevin, one of the great stories is Drew.
Yeah, he's big enough to handle it. His performance speaks loudly. Thank you, D.A. So the New York starting five. In the forward positions, Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly out there with Rose. And it's Robinson in at the 5 for those.
Checking in for the
Knicks. Implement a new system.
Well, it typically takes a full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Smith checked in for Taylor. Jay comes in for Buddy Hield. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Halliburton. Rubio against Walker. Rubio, the pass to Jay. To the paint. The 15-footer. The shot by Turner, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Walker dishes to Toppin. It's over Brogdon. New York, no good that time either.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Jay. Out to Smith. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Passes it to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jay. No good. Shot missing. And New York the other way now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shot's good by Walker.
3 points.
And he's kind of always had that shoot-first mentality for a point guard. And when you can shoot it like Walker, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Back to Rubio. Outside Turner. Knocked away. And stolen by Noel. Here's Burks. Lays it up off the glass.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Toppin with it. No points in the game yet for him. There's the pass to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Burks. For the 3. They get it back. There's Noel. And it's sent back by Turner. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pacers lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And Emmanuel quickly, like his name, picking things up quickly. And he's taking pointers, reaching out to All-Star Damian Lillard.
Really just giving me advice on, obviously.
And you want to learn how to impact winning, and not bad to have a resource like the great Damian Lillard.
And yeah, Knicks assistant coach Johnny Bryant connecting those two, and absolutely Lillard, a future Hall of Famer, unselfish with his knowledge.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Knicks. R.J. Barrett is out there with Kemba Walker. Then it's Noel. Then there's Toppin. And it's Burks in at the small forward position. Catching up on the changes for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Noel. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. And quickly in for R.J. Barrett. It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York.
Free throw good.
Checking in for the
his
Knicks.
second to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the Pacers, Malcolm Brogdon. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Brogdon. That was one of the things most fans don't notice. But Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and for his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
R.J. Barrett, that's his second 15th foul.
The Pacers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Number 16, one shot.
That's good from James.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Walker in the post, covered by Rubio.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Walker against Rubio. Now, here's Barrett. Not a lot of room. And nothing is falling for him right now.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Indiana moving it around. Inside. And the rejection by Noel.
And Noel in there to intimidate and does so there.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And here are the Knicks now. Knicks trail by 7. Outside, Walker. Shoots. Here's Noel. No good on the last second attempt there.
Nice contest by Turner, one of the top interior defenders.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Indy. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Malcolm.
Checking in for the
Indiana
Knicks.
ends up with a new group on the floor. Nerlens Noel checks in for New York. Walker comes in for Barrett. And a wide open look for Walker. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And few get hotter than Kemba, one of the top scorers in this league. And that's why he's a franchise player.
We got Lance Stevenson. He's out there with T.J. McConnell. Smith is out there with Jay. And it's Brissett in at the 4. That's the Pacers 5. Jay and the rejection by Noel.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And here's Rose outside. Randall kicks to quickly. No good on the triple. Brissett passes to Jay. Here's Smith. So the Pacers take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Altman, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Yo, what's up, man?
I see you out there doing work.
You got it. Come on, man.
And it's a serious look this Indiana team had as they arrived at the arena, getting set to do battle on enemy turf. It's just about ready.
Thanks, BA.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Miles Turner out there with Buddy Hield. Into the new season, Chris. Every team wants to start fast. How important is that?
Yeah, you want to start, BA, the season fast, but you'd rather end the season playing your best basketball. But each team wants a strong start because that helps build that confidence.
Pass to Eubanks. Over Rubio. And that one hits the back iron.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Now here's Smith. Defense is right there. Here's Jay. Up and in on the layup.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
First quarter of action, just under 3. Good that time either. Here's Jay. Tries again, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Bledsoe, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. The Pacers also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bledsoe. Back to Simons. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Warren, the pass to Rubio. Here's Jay. Doesn't go that time. Bledsoe with the defensive effort. Outside, Ingles. Over Warren. Ingles, good.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Now here's Rubio. The D's right on him. And he drops the first. And the Blazers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. And so he hits both. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Dunn, covered by Rubio. Here's Eubanks. On the wing, Bledsoe. Drives to the hoop. 5 to shoot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Trailblazers up by 16. And we'll be back with you shortly. And the Portland fans, some of the most devoted in the league. Damian Lillard talked about that tremendous connection between city and team.
I think what we're doing with our team, how we're approaching these games, and how we're playing with that desire that you need to play with, we getting that reciprocity from our fans. They bring that energy every night. Us doing what...
No doubt they are invested here in Portland, Grant.
No doubt at all, B.A. The folks here in the City of Roses love their Blazers, and boy, are they devoted.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Trailblazers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their self-reliance.
Throw good. Halliburton. Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But for Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
Outside Brogdon. And there's the drive. Count it. Brogdon's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Halliburton outside. Who poked away. Puts it up from 17. That shot off. And it's Portland the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, the crowd didn't seem to faze them at all. They knew what their game plan was and followed it accordingly.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Winslow's checked in for Hart. And the Pacers also making a change. Smith's checked in. Lillard against Halliburton. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Lillard. Here's Smith. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Smith's got 5 points.
He must have a real good feel for the fadeaway. I mean, he uses it even when no one's on him.
Pass to Lillard. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
But you also got to give credit to the offense, too. I mean, they exploited every hole they saw in the defense.
And so it's Portland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Justice Winslow. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Little in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. We'll see, Webb. Much has been made about the demise of the big man, but Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP. Before that, Giannis, he won it twice in a row. Is that talk overblown?
Yeah, it's overblown. Look at Joel Embiid. He's a big man. He can go to work in the paint, dominating, and then go outside and shoot three. How about Anthony Davis? You got to put him in that conversation as well. What about the stifle tower? I think the style of play is changing. The big man, yeah. And good luck trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. I mean, using his brute strength well on the offensive boards.
Brogdon, the pass to Turner. Back to Brogdon. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Ingles comes in for Little. Bledsoe, he's checked in for Hart. And it's Dunn in for Damian Lillard. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Winslow. Pass to Bledsoe. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. Hield against Ingles. Unable to get that one. Hield with the defensive effort. Now the Pacers on the move. The three. The rebound by Ingles. Portland leading. It's Winslow on the wing. Offline with a three.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Jackson attacking. And he gets the bucket. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Bledsoe outside. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Winslow. Bledsoe against Brogdon. Bledsoe, pass to Ingles. Over Hield. Portland again missing.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
The drive by Brogdon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Justice Winslow.
The rookie of the year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick.
So a close game sees Portland taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
How's it going? Hey, man.
Huddle up. One game won't kill us, but we need to correct our mistakes right now so it doesn't become a habit. All right, let's put in good work today. We gotta do a better job of managing the game down the stretch. We need maximum concentration in those situations. Put some time on the clock. Okay, we're gonna work on some late game situations.
Give me that. Hey, watch him. Put pressure on. Yo, I got him.
Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
See, you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Hey, ball. Heads up, heads up! I got ball. That's right!
get to work. Here's what we're going to do.